Testing. Testing 2. Alright, that's a little better. Okay, welcome to episode 531 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving magazine, now struggling. Story takes place in the year 2008. Not only is it the story of the magazine that we've been doing for a year and a half, but other stories in that sim save all sorts of different characters that one way or another kind of spin off from the main characters or will connect back to them at some point. And we're doing a story similar at the moment. You know, a character that I came up with a couple weeks ago, and he's doing his thing, and I'm playing the game with reasons for doing his things, and at some point his things will eventually mingle back in with at least one person in this picture. Anyway, let's get off the thumbnail, put my webcam up. What is this? Okay. Resume the Caesar crouton story. All right, let's turn this on. And we'll test it. He did. He said test. So, Caesar Croutons is our character. He's married to Honey Ham, or he was before she died from cancer. He's still married to her. You know, he has no plans on meeting anybody else. But right now there's let's see if I could type this out. Get a little bit of a thing going. Stop with your buffering. Let's try to do a short version of this. Is it Caesar or Cesar? Cesar. I guess coerced. But he didn't really threaten it, just... I mean, I could say railroaded. Yeah, that's what we'll say. It's simple, but let's try this. Okay, the trick with this is figuring out how many characters I can put in. Let's try that again. See if it all makes it in. See, I'm trying to make sure that it all fits in one message because I don't like when it splits it. Because then sometimes it'll post the second half of the message first. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, sued. Simple enough. Just so I have something to put. So we have to go from town to town and pretend that we are renting a house. Pretty much penniless. The only way we make money so far is listing things on Plopsy. I've had him doing some painting and some origami and a little bit of flower arranging and woodcrafts so far. The only other money, the only other money we've gotten is I had him do archery competitions, and I've tried to have him win some video game competitions, but he hasn't really done that yet. And then he got a little bit of money from digging in the ground. But he's trying to... His dad made him become a lawyer even though he didn't want to be a lawyer. He always wanted to do creative things. He wanted to become paint paintings. He wanted to maybe become some sort of art teacher or something, or who knows, but he didn't want to do lawyering. But it was the family practice. He was the only son. He got, you're going to law school and you're going to join the firm. So he did it, and he became a lawyer in the firm. And then he was the last one standing after Dad and Grandpa and all them had all died. And I haven't decided where, I don't have a backstory yet for how he met his wife, but she has always encouraged him, look, I can see that you're not a lawyer. You don't want to be a lawyer. Is there something else you want to do? I can tell there's something there. You need to find that passion. You need to do. And after she got cancer, she kept telling him over and over, look, follow your dreams. Don't, But he thought he had the company dead to rights as far as who he thought caused the cancer. He thought they were polluting water or something, and he thought he had evidence, and he tried to sue them, but he lost. And they countersued for like defamation and like how dare you slander our good name, and he lost that case too. And he's pretty much lost everything. And he left town, wherever he was. He's left that town. The family practice is now gone. He lost so much money having to pay back the second, the reparations, or, the civil stuff. And, so we started out in Gibby Point in Jellyfish Junction. The first house we had him at, we paid the 20 grand for it, and he had a couple of bucks left over. And the storytelling was that he's only renting a house and he only has that much money after coming to town and starting to rent the house, and pretty much rags to riches everything. And, well, the owner came back to that house, and the summer's like over, and he had to find another place to go. So now we're over here at the mill in Evergreen Harbor. Now, whoever I had living here, from whoever lives here for real, um, I moved them out, and I must took the furniture with them, because the building's empty. Um, the rules are, I'm not allowed to build inside the buildings. They're not our house. We're not supposed to change anything. So anything that I'm doing, I have to do outside in such a manner that we take it with us when we leave. Well, we had a tent that he made out of plastic for a greenhouse, but we don't have enough to buy that again to put it down yet. So when we do put it down, we're probably going to have to put like a more of a square shaped one here, because he was testing different soil samples with bluebells growing out of them. You know, he's been doing some experimenting, trying to find out what the actual cause of her cancer is, so he can go after whoever really did cause it, but also he wants to stop anybody else from getting cancer if he can. Because whatever caused her cancer, he wants to stop it from happening again. He can't bring her back, but you know, he wants to help other people. Now, we only have a couple of weeks left in fall because I got stuck in Granite Falls trying to get the false morel mushroom. So we got like a week and a half before it's winter. So I planted a couple of soy plants because those are in this neighborhood. I have not chosen any action plans yet because it won't let me. Stop buffering. The library in Brightchester, there's a laboratory underneath it that he's been going to use their machines free of charge. The backstory is he went to one of the colleges in that town to become a lawyer, and he dabbled in science while he was there, and you know, pretend wise he might have been a member of the Brainiacs, but he's down there using those machines to do his experiments. A couple of extra ones that I've added. So he's been doing the analyzing the samples using the analyzer thing with the little spinny thing, and then using the big microscope to look at the plant slides and all that. I did have him collecting frogs because I was trying to get like at least one frog from every neighborhood and then name them. And then we were also catching fish, specifically trying to get a cichlid from every neighborhood and then rename them so we know where we caught them from. I can't rename the plants, so what I did do when we do finally put the tent down, the pots that they are in are different colors based on the area I was getting them from. But as I said, we're low on time for fall, so I gotta be careful.
Skiba Fabane. Umfra? Sabadurai. Ye? I seared Bonkaro so easy with Sabu Shusha. Yakila Brug. Playun Zaruga. Isam. Years have the afro.
Okay, we need to stay awake too. 'Cause I can't afford to waste time doing nothing. Okay, where did we leave off? Where have we not gone yet? We really didn't do anything here yet. No. Alright, who's there right now? Oh, those are from Beauty Store Simulator. The characters I remade. The ones that work at the Shades department store or beauty store. Kind of like an Ulta Beauty, but different. Well, the stuff's not gonna be down here. There's no. I don't think there's anything in this area. Well, I gotta figure that out because now how does he meet her? How does he meet her? How does he meet that character? How does he meet? He needs to meet some of these people somehow. I mean, is it just random when he's at the library? Let's try to go. Let's try to go to the library and see what happens. Let's just see who shows up at the library. Oh, that's right. We did that. So. You wanna do some pieces and bits? Kibbles and bits? No, let's keep those because we're gonna. Now that we're in Evergreen, we're gonna need to do something there. Let's read a book and wait for somebody to, or do something on a computer and wait for somebody to show up.
Zoning.
What? Oh. Boy.
Okay, let's
Excellent.
let's see if I can get some music going or something, at least to keep me awake.
Huh. Ibarra? Wig Tom.
Leva.
Phenosa labratus, gorge botany. Torbo, Demaza, Fubim Skuma. Yeftime, Abasani.
Superstar,
Huh.
Smishy Lafana. Flamibi. So.
Huh. Sul.
So. Sheersha.
Umfa.
Siwa. Nukum stay. Me.
Hey, Swarsalatuni. Squire Borbahay.
Bahira Ruth Faye. Skizna
Thanks, Anthony.
Plushy Zabreeze.
Chimray. Gorge Fariki Wixona. Hampe Tibanu. Square McQuaz. Organ Orgoff Wash. Mazarik. This rock.
Blood o' Wolfa. Fredoy Yid Bretna. Chumpatana. Dornov. Yatorba Melvoy?
Not the Charlotte Performing Arts Center. That's right. It's not called Charlotte. It's not Charlotte, Michigan. It's Charlotte.
Huh.
Oh, that's Mateo.
Huh. Nuba.
Oh, hey.
Dolphins. Oh.
Zinzay.
Bonkaro Musti.
Amiva.
Oh, Pinaruja Sapa, Axine, Zapum Fubain, Lamina, Urabani, Fanosa Labrajus, Gorge Botne.
Mama, don't let your babies go.
Sim Bozy. Shanisi go. Snow Garzo. Chorp Janil. Meska. Rishabor. Fueno. Uspa. Nova Shun. Tarukana.
Babies go up to
Hey,
the
luck.
Cowboys. Even with someone they love. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Oh,
Doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Someone you love.
aha. Tariff Proud. Yeah.
Nibni,
Huh.
Ferne Globy, Derbna
How's the front?
Treyu, Falaroo, Yabakoi, Hargrit Planeb, Donafario Yamisha,
Huh?
Chabby Globy, Roshiton Boy,
Oh.
Zarb's Canoe, Mervs Defusha, Dempa Bifna, Simze, Jab
Wef Wemp, Benu Siblerf, Koba, Zappin Quarjabin, Shimray, Lons of Zarde. Bah. Uh-huh. Bah.
Hey, use your cough drop. Okay.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Grenea.
Bouchard, Baradawi, off in a Dalopa.
Jessene Clonkus. Skuma. Yabeni Zayaga. Kibao Chinosa. Apollo Chaba Crezo. Chinoog. Ugh. Srefi Pardue. Skizna Githara. Kiarba Lansa.
Oh.
Spamen.
Shabi Daza, Oba.
Vadish. Uh-huh. Tribal Dormf. Oh, die nicht.
Tosh.
Ooh, so.
Ah,
Shona.
so.
Ah,
Gitara?
Oh.
Ninja.
Kasib. Nabatam.
Oh. Lock sensi. Ah.
Beno Jirba. Brihe Vilpa. Dag.
Wabarazim Ray Churi. Meshki Crani. Nassam Rubin. Ante. Anu. Host like Jiffana.
Sula.
Charbana. Sweetie Wetzel.
Damn, Agnes, you're running like crazy there. Since you wanted me to win, you say it and done. Never call the cost. It's worth all that's lost. Just see you smile. Standing in a coffee cup, he's trying to get the courage up by applying booze.
Hey. Smile, Vadish. Yeah.
But I have. That's the guy that came home. They were staying at his house. He came home and they had to leave. So now they're living in Evergreen Harbor. Aria. If he ever dates somebody and has kids, it'd be like, are you kidding me? It's like, it'd be like, I'm pregnant. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Yeah, it's yours. I'm kidding you. We're gonna have a kid. Third-rate romance. All-rate rendezvous. Romance. Yes, but we'd have to play him. Or let him, well, he might be one of those that calls on the phone. Of course, I don't have him dating anybody right now. Little Rock. Little past, little rock. Long way from over you. Alright, now let me see. Before we leave here, did anybody else go to the library? The only problem with that is this is my everybody lives here world, and I can't have my character's stories progressing because we leave the stories and come back to them, and I can't have you know, it's one thing when they're calling me saying, should we have a baby? It's another if I go there and they've got a baby. Like, where'd you get that baby? I didn't say you could have one. Joy. Exactly. You know, I did not approve this message. I've already got enough trouble where when they did call, then I said yes, and then I tried to make the thing happen before the game made it happen. Next thing I know, I've got quadruplets instead of one baby. Hey. Hey, you know, like, I want to go in here. Why can't we go in there? The heck? Why they got this and you not go in there? That bull squat. That 4-hour boy squat. I want to go in there. They got buffet in there. I want buffet. She just a kill. Dressy border. Even can walked in and called her. Dance or two. And know what time the night is through. She found out the hard way about him. How she'll do without him. Drinking her house smiling. She's drinking his memories drown. 'Cause she's not the cheating kind. Ding, ding. She's been cheated one too many times. Oh, she's never fooled around. She's through crying. Oh. He's still lying. She's through crying. She's not fooling now. Alright, let's get back here. Because I want to see if anybody comes here while you're doing stuff. It's too bad. She's a cheating kind. She's been cheated one too many times. Where are we going up here? What's going on? Oh, there's a bench out here. Okay.
Zarb's canoe.
Oh, she's not the cheating kind.
She be Marquis.
He's been cheated one too many times. Oh, she's never fooled around. Dun, dun. He's still lying, she's through crying. She's not fooling now. She's not the cheating kind.
Le bon couche. Befallen for doy. Ben faheb. Vula shaka.
Pardon me. You left your tears on the jukebox.
Blinzel feed. Tupel.
Try not to do that anymore, you know?
Wala nuloy. Abim prepari baru.
This hecking rain. Okay, so nobody's here that we really need to talk to. I mean, you're talking to her, but... You! Quit with your stomping. I'll give you something to stomp about. I'll stomp on your toes.
Yeah.
Oh, the pieces together. Nancy, I saw that. I saw you peeking. What do you got to say about something? Now we do have custom content that we didn't have before. I mean, that I didn't have in the game the last time I was playing Beauty Magazine. So there's now stuff that I didn't. There's a lot of salon related things because I added them for the cosmetology story. Let's fall to pieces together. Each other. All the pieces together. In each other's arms. I should get some of these. Put some of these around the our rental house. It's been so lonely. With a big down payment on a itty bitty diamond ring. She's gotta have a bow. Kissable, huggable, lovable, unbelievable. Okay, that's part of the game. Not custom content. I want to tell her, love her. I keep studying. Oh, the essential diaper bag. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, there's even more condiments and stuff. Put that on a restaurant table. Looks so nice. When you see me, up right here's painting up this town. Say goodbye. A couple new dances, just a couple of glances. I'm on a big roll now. Except for the name, which was never good anyway. Tuesday I feel sideways. Wednesday I feel better just for spite. Thursday, Friday take too long before I know it. Saturday's gone when it's Sunday now. Bet that I'm alright. Don't get me wrong, wasn't always this easy. Getting over you got a little rough on me. Didn't take too long. Still got it together. And every day I thank my lucky stars you set me free. Except for Monday, which was never good anyway. Tuesday I get a little sideways. Wednesday I feel better just for spite. Thursday and Friday take too long before I know it. Saturday's gone, but it's Sunday now. Bet that I'm alright. Except for Monday, which was never good anyway. Tuesday, I get a little sideways. Wednesday, I feel better just for spite. Thursday, Friday, take too long before I know it. Saturday's gone, but Sunday night, you bet that I'm alright. Yeah, it's Sunday now and everything's alright. Check you for ticks. Yeah. Let's see you. In the moonlight, I can see you in the sticks. I'd like to check you for ticks. No, you don't. You don't do that. That's not nice. I guess I don't really have as many things as I want to have. I need something that's gonna make sense. What is this? Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, well, anyway, just getting an idea there, because not there either. So what was this originally? If I change my mind a million times. Yeah, I like it that way. Yeah, you had all these songs about how you're gonna tell a man how to do this, that, the other, and he better listen to you. And what happened to you? Your husband cheated on you with your best friend. I mean, you should have known better than to marry a guy named Mutt to begin with, but, you know. Look! A table with one chair. That really helps things. Is there anything... Is there like a plaque or anything to say what this used to be at... You know, I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get up and go get my coffee warmed up. So I'll be right back. Yeah. Bye bye. What does this look like in the daytime? Ding, 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 ding. Elvira. Ding, 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 ding. Elvira. Ding, ding, ding. My heart's on fire for Elvira. It's like Jane wine. And down my spine. Elvira smile. Elvira. Elvira. My heart's on fire for Elvira. Ding, ding, ding. Giddy up, papa, papa, mow, mow. Giddy up, papa, papa, mow, mow. Oh, silver, anyway. Hey! Raina, Raina. When it Renas, it Renas. Elvira. Da-da-da-da. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Oh, can't complain. Just trying to come up with backstory here for all kinds of different things. Let's save this. Okay, it's a 50-40. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Damn, damn. Damn, damn. Damn, damn. Damn. No dreams like a river, and changing as it flows. And the dream's just a vessel, must follow where it goes. Training what's in stone. It's each day a constant battle, just a play between the shows. Now we'll sail my vessel till the river runs dry. Well, I'm trying to figure out the history of it. It's more like a reverse engineer and what was this building before. Now let me look up. Sims 4 Nordhaven lots. Because I'm still trying to figure, it's like getting ideas for what possibly caused his wife's cancer. And there's certain things that I'm leaning towards something that's been around for quite a while that a lot of people have been exposed to. Just one of them, something that kind of ties his story to the whole thing. Yeah, it's either here or somewhere. I mean, like the buildings in the werewolf town, like the mill. We're at a mill right now in Evergreen Harbor. That's why we're there right now after leaving Gibby Point, because he's looking into the pollution and stuff that's been happening there. He's still trying to figure out where his wife has been in her life, too. Like, he hasn't been able to find her diary yet. When he finds her diary, that might help. Something. Or a family member. Or something. Photo album. I haven't come up with it all yet. But there's, he's playing amateur detective. Down and down, down and down, down and down. That right there. Okay. Playing down at the armory knows what rock and roll really means. Nobody knows exactly what it would have... Okay, so it's just a shell of a building with no actual... So there could have been something here, or it could have been something here before this was started to be built. Maybe they started to build this and previous pollution was here. Contamination. But what I want to do I don't want to necessarily mess up this building. That's why I saved a copy, because I want to be able to replace it. See, this is... Not only am I going back, am I trying to connect the current story, but possibly going back as far as the prequel when Beatrice was 18 years old. Because not only does his wife die of the cancer, but Beatrice has cancer, and it's possible it's the same cancer. Maybe if he can figure out his wife's cancer, maybe we could figure out what's causing hers. Maybe. But there's a lot going on here, and of course we're trying to relate this to a beauty magazine. So there's something I really want to figure out with that. This is bothering me being down here. It's like this should be like on the roof or something. Are these just columns? All night long, I wanna be back with your baby till the break of dawn. Into the night like it used to be. That's what young and free we were. Yeah, so this maybe worse. Now we don't have to use them windows, we can use the transparent ones. Why didn't I think of that? Ooh, I've been thinking every move that he makes. Ooh, I've been thinking could have been different somehow. If I know what I know now. It's to know. It's a reason. Say hello. Leave her. We'll get back. Best of everything else. Why didn't I think of that? Ooh, I've been watching every move that he makes. Ooh, I've been thinking could have made a difference somehow. But I know now. The way he moves. Oh, when she needs a shoulder. Life gets too rough. Just got to thinking myself. I start thinking back. Why didn't I think of that? Since he loves her and he'll never leave her. Why didn't I think of that? Maybe I will or won't necessarily build the whole building, but I'm just trying to get an idea of what it might have looked like. So yeah. All right. We're going to revisit this, but this is potentially a site of a former company or a former location of a company that still exists, but it might be related. Um, get back on the train, dude. She's kind of out of the box. She's not necessarily doing everything everybody else is doing. But there could be something that she did that was an ordinary thing to do. And of course, we have to figure out. I still haven't figured out the backstory with those two, but that's probably part of it. But I need him to meet somebody before I go figuring out who did what. Now we know that she's been doing research into the past of those things just for curiosity's sake. We have truck drivers who are driving for upstart newspapers. Those newspapers could be doing, exposés or investigative reporting. We already got Dana and the firefighting lady trying to figure out what's going on with that faulty oven part. No, we're not going back here yet. There's one here. No, there's not one here. Well, technically that's a library, but that's a law office. Okay, well maybe we'll use this at a later date if we have to involve a lawyer. This is the one here. We put it here. Llama Land. Yeah, Llama Land. Of course, it could be a situation where certain batches could be worse than others. Yeah. The thing is, I have to figure out the exact item or items. and a brand name for it, and oh hey, let's go meet the librarian.
Hey,
Watch out, that leaf will hit you. Why is he angry? God dang it. Stop being angry. It's not our fault you became a librarian.
oh, Lempima. Yeftime, Abasani. Noosh, noosh, gonay. Binkoba Sheshere. Zagluna Tweebs.
No, Cruella, we can't go there. We're not a VIP. That is a the canon is that is a VIP restaurant. We can't go there. That's Sylvia. Yeah. Nakakaba Waba Cantina. Thailand. Go talk to her. Happens out in Mexico. Stays in Mexico. Yeah.
Oh, Lempima.
So,
Wafitab, Muchi Pichi, Mastishkopim.
oh. Blanca Cor Cool.
Rabatsa Yibo, Snebara, Ibna, Infalna Seraphi, Kalu, Pizoi Brabani.
Jumpajana. Dornov. Smishy LaFon.
Hi, Sanjay.
Flanibi.
Malady.
Oh, so,
Ah, Nopsa.
Ah,
Feedna Smurgs.
Ah, Eva. Makosa.
Please.
so.
Aha.
So,
Blasho and Fej. Shippy,
Ah.
you know. Ganuix a flag. Sabe. Dobadan. Zulnoi, Schmezl Klimf Lisserat. Aze. Wifwa Noi. Turapinan? Bekanoi.
ah. Yiflawanor? Yakana Namit. Pusta Hibine. Apium.
Yeftime, Abasani.
Hi, Bess. Can we have some money? Got $1 you can spare?
Hibine. Main trip, huh?
Oh.
Smishy Lafana. Flanibi.
Flum Apollo Chopper? Kiss a bay. Infalna Seraphi. Kalu, Pizoi Brabani. Pizoi Brabani. Zanesso Duma.
Alright, enough of that. Yeah. Yeah, you know, hey, who doesn't like having $1 if you didn't have that previous $1? Keep it in his coat, showed it once to me. daddy didn't like me none. Well, I love your grandma so. Had this crazy plan to be run away together. Married in the first town we came to and lived forever. Nailed to a tree where we were supposed to meet instead. I found this letter, and this is what it said. Get there before I do. Don't give up on me. I'll meet you when my chores are through. I don't know how long I'll be, but I'm not gonna let you down. Darling, wait and see. And between now and then, till I see you again, I'll be loving you. Love me. Dun, 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 dun. Are those words just hours before my grandma passed away? The doorway of the church where me and Grandpa stopped to pray. I know I've never seen him cry in my 15 years. As he said these words to her, his eyes filled up with tears. If you get there before I do, don't give up on me. I'll meet you when my
Shabby
chores
Daza.
are done. I don't know how long I'll be, but I'm not gonna let you down. Darling, wait and see.
So.
In between now and then, I'll see you again. I'll be
Kin Kuba
loving
Koiba?
you.
Ah, Henfabi. Ah, yes.
Love
Oribia.
Toga
Bokaro
Triplin.
Musti.
Makash Crew. Tobana.
Tariff Proud.
Sinsibi. Purdue. Vambo Yali. Huh? Huh?
Zafine. Love. Yump.
Legends of country. Duke FM. So upset with this wreck. Can't believe we said goodbye. Cry and joke. Poppy's tears in my eyes. Could you do what you gone and done to me? I wouldn't treat a dog the way you treated me. That's what I get. I've come to expect it from you. A million times. Bought them every time. Bought them every one. Yeah. You don't care. You rip and tear. Every dream I counted on. Guess if I should thank my unlucky stars. I'm alive and you're where you are. That's what I get. I've come to expect it from you. Alright, still not meeting who I'm trying to meet. Because as much as I want to drag this out for like a long, long time, I still need him to meet some people and come up with the ideas and this and that and the other. And okay, what's on the bookshelf? Read something on a bookshelf. What you gone and done to me? I wouldn't treat a dog the way you treated me. That's what I get. I've come to expect it from you. I could raise hell, but what the hell would it do a bit of good? Pack and leave. Yeah. Won't be no more wrong.
Oh, Cardule.
Stumpsy, Tisa Web Galarga, Uchi.
What I get. You can expect it from me.
Aha.
Oh, and Beaver.
Is that Victor? No, who is that? It's somebody. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's nobody.
Ah, so.
Dolly.
Oh, dag. Naya Ruya. Oh, Zaga.
So
Boombraza? Huh?
Y'all and them.
Yes.
Ooh, Barig.
yeah.
Huh.
Edna. Yarpanoosh.
All right, we're going shopping. I could have sworn, unless I was writing those, I think I might have been putting them on a. I think I put them on a text file instead. But I could have sworn I was. So one way or another, what this is all going to lead to is there's going to be some sort of beauty product or product brand that somehow was causing the cancer. Now I'm still trying to figure out whether it's the product itself or if some of it got contaminated somehow and it's not all batches, or I mean, I'm trying to keep some of this stuff, that some of my ideas, quiet because of what I plan for his story. But we're not going to find that out yet. I mean, he's still got to do all his stuff. But it's a matter of, how do I take something... It's a matter of something that's been around for at least 10 years or longer. In the current year being 2008. Okay. Anyway, have you picked up that skill yet? Wellness. Yeah. Where's the... Hey, librarian, where the hell are you? I gotta figure out... Gotta figure out where she lived, who was making the products. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, anyway, we looked at that book. They could. Soy wax, juice fizzing, fabricating, cross stitch. Now we know that we know Beatrice was doing cross stitch with her mother. I mean, I know that because I did the prequel story. But I don't think she'd be getting cancer necessarily from that unless there was some sort of thread they were using or some sort of ink. So we can't really go by that. Her mother had roses and lemon trees. I remember that. So it could have been gardening related. Could have been. The jams and the jams and the honey. Yeah. Could always be like honey based stuff. You mean like Burt's Bees? Yeah, but I don't want to go there. Of course, we got the soy. And the soy is being grown in Evergreen Harbor, so that could be contaminated. This is not Sims 4 though. Oh man, I don't know what I want to do. Well, I was trying to find my. Could have sworn I. Could have sworn I made a folder for all that stuff. It's under here. Oh yeah. No, don't rock the jukebox. The Rolling Stones. Don't feel like rocking since my baby's gone. Don't rock the jukebox in your country song. Before you drop that quarter, one thing in mind. Got a heartbroken hillbilly standing here in line. Running down and lonely. And since she left, it's been fun for me. I make one request. Don't rock the jukebox. I hear from Jones. It ain't ready for the Rolling Stones. You like rockin'. Baby's gone. Rock the jukebox. Give me a country song. See, I need like individual products. Some of these are just too cluttery gathered together. I just want one image. Don't rock the jukebox. Here's George Jones. Heart ain't ready for the Rolling Stones. Don't feel like rocking. Baby's gone. Don't rock the jukebox. Play me a country song. Don't rock the jukebox. Play me a country song. Alright, so okay, so then there's also the possibility that there could have been a product company somewhere in this town, or a chemical company. I'm gonna be right back. I made a pot of coffee and I haven't gone and gotten any yet from the fresh pot, so let's go get some of that. Give me a chance to stretch my legs. One second. Okay. Yes, always. Always. Stop that. Okay. I need like a flowchart maker or something. Even if I had like one of my AI dudes make one. My father passed away and gone. The world revolved around him, couldn't lie there anymore. I made my way down the mirrored hall and tapped upon his door. And I said, Daddy, I'm so afraid. How can I go on with you gone that way? Don't wanna cry anymore. So can I stay with you? He said, that's my job. That's what I do. Everything I do is because of you. To keep you safe with me. That's my job, you see. We got along, this teenage boy and he. Most of the fights, it seemed, over different dreams we each held for me. Wanted knowledge and learning, wanted to fly out west. I can make it out there if I just have the fare. I've got half, will you loan me the rest? And I said, Daddy, I'm so afraid, there's no guarantee in the plans I've made. And if I should fail, who will pay my way back home? He's saying that's my job. That's what I do. Everything I do is because of you. To keep you safe with me. That's my job, you see. Every person carves a spot and fills a hole with light. And someday I might as bright as he. Woke up early one rightful day. Share the tragic news. For all my travels, I settled down within a mile or two. I make my living with words and rhyme, and all this tragedy should go into my head and out instead as bits poetry. And I said, Daddy, so afraid, how can I come home with you gone this way? How can I come up with a song to say I love you? That's my job. That's what I do. Everything I do is because of you. To keep you safe with me. That's my job, you see. Everything I do is because of you. To keep you safe with me. Conway Twitty. Goes down on my side of town. The lonesome feeling comes to my door. The whole world turns blue. Down bar across the railroad track. A table for two, way in the back. I could have run. Nothing to lose in you. And on every night, beneath the light of a neon moon. If you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely. Walk your broken dreams, dancing out of the beams of a neon moon. With two young lovers running wild and free. With my eyes sometimes see you in the shadows, the smoke-filled room. And how many years sat here and cried? How many lies that I've lied with my poor heart? You will come back someday. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely. So watch your broken dreams dance in and out of the beams of a neon moon. Thanks for the song, if I drink. Words of a sad song seem to say what I think. Feelings right of me ain't never gonna end. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely. So watch your broken dreams dance in and out of the beams of a neon moon. your broken dreams dancing under the beams, neon moon. Oh, watch your broken dreams dancing under the beams of a neon moon. Keep it close, watch this heart of mine. Keep your eyes a little bit over time. Keep your hands up over the tie that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line. Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. Because you're mine, I walk the line. Because you're mine, I walk the line. She's a young adult. They're both young adults. Okay. Because you're mine, I walk around. Close watch on this heart of mine. Keep your eyes open all the time. Nothing's all the time that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line. Nah, we're not gonna do that one. Well, you got a long way to go. Yeah. So how do we get from there to where we need to go? Well, we're going to keep doing what we were doing because we haven't finished our goals. We need to get the money to put our tent back up. Gosh, that is the big face. That's a rocket like a boogie choo choo train. That's a rocket. Baby likes a rocket. Baby likes a rocket like a boogie choo choo train. You said you weren't going to do this one. Damn it. I guess I'm a liar. Freaking tractors pulled me right into it. I wish I wasn't running out of freaking time here. Like, I only got a week to do stuff before the damn winter. Freaking Granite Falls. Why couldn't you give me the damn mushroom? All right, here. Go here. Just go here. All right, let's see what's here. Maybe we can read some stuff. Like pretend we're reading some old company materials or something. If there was a place here. Wait a minute. How are we locking a door of a supposedly community place? Well, that's different. Let's try that. Let's see what that does, since we're trying to do some things. Dude, get out of my way. Oh, racket. What are you eating?
Blow far, Balafoy. Aragaba.
You better not have given that. Oh, okay, we got stuff.
Ref Siga Palachaba. Yinaba Yaflam Shusha. Huh. Sweet.
Home comfort. You made the right call. Oh, that went into my or is that part of the home inventory? I don't know. Maybe it's both part of the. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, so that stuff is. We do have access to the home inventory. Alright, so. Let's get rid of this. I don't want trash fruit. We recycle the trash fruit. Wait, LA back in Knoxville. Found out those bright lights ain't where I belong. From a phone booth in the rain, called to tell her. Had a change of dreams, I'm coming home. The tears filled my eyes when I found out she was gone. Smoky Mountain rain keeps on falling. Keep on calling her name. Smoky Mountain rain, I keep on searching. Can't go on hurting this way. She's somewhere in the Smoky Mountain rain. He's down outside a cafe. He said he was going as far as Gatlinburg. Climbed up in the cab, all wet and cold and lonely. I wiped my eyes and told him about her. Got to find her. Can you make these big wheels burn? Smoky Mountain rain keeps on falling. Keep on calling her name. Smoky Mountain rain, keep on searching. This way. Smoky Mountain.
Oh, you're cheap on a riff.
Woman needs someone warm to hold. The flame coming down the face. And no matter what it takes. Smoky Mountain rain keeps on falling. Keep on calling her name. Smoky Mountain rain, keep on searching, go on hurting, this way.
Mario Manza. Bafani Dawi.
Smoky
Rubara.
Mountain rain,
Vilbray. Shirsa. Kibaru.
keep on calling. Ronnie Millsap! Yeah.
Oh, Bala Java. Flamon Shush. Ulak Yemfo. Even Deso Fanjip Gamaya. Mobi. Smur Zukinik Safoim. Lam Kima. Ravobi. Sacrinario Manza.
Paguna Slangi.
Yeah. Ah, Mackinac. Habiri.
I wish it didn't make that damn noise. Okay, well, we're only going on time, so we still got plenty of time tonight. I mean, we got at least 2 hours to go. You know, I mean, it goes quickly, but at the moment, I still got... My main concern right now is not letting this time go by too quickly.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Habiri.
Oh, hey, it's our lady that keeps dating people and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Ah, Mackinac.
Come on. Yeah, I wish they would talk while they do stuff. You know? Why do I have to stop everything to talk? I mean, I don't want them necessarily interrupting me, but when I want to talk to them, start talking while you're doing stuff.
Ni wasabu. Aragaba am soon fatamoy. Moochie, Peachy, Yenabe, Flamon, Shusha.
I don't know yet what I want. Well, that's about to start happening. Working for college. My grandpa's farm. A system for knowledge. He had a car.
Ah.
And was caught somewhere between a woman and a child. One restless son funny how those memories that last. A strawberry wine, 17. The hot July moon saw everything. My first taste of love, love, bittersweet, green on the vine. Like strawberry wine.
Aha.
I still remember when 30 was old. The biggest field was September when he had to go.
Gobble Mooney Hish.
Neebs, Alcha.
Ternoi.
Sharp, Clark.
Yes.
Long distance call. We drifted away like the
Russia.
leaves in
Jump
the
on the
fall.
fez. Neva.
And year after year,
Ah, you
I come back to this place
Lucero.
just to remember the taste. Strawberry
You talk about Malfoy?
wine.
Shuska up.
17.
Lamarck
July
Amibi.
moon
A Pleva
saw
Zappa.
everything. First taste of
Anjib.
love.
Floof, Goff.
Bittersweet.
Yapahorn.
Before.
Bunik Snow. Bushka Garul. Bushka
down,
Vipin.
Sombra.
Strawberry
Sombra. Well, he me
wine.
said a fish. Shumpachana. Dornav. Simona Zero. Shippany. Hapanor.
You since they've seen the past,
Other fish.
there's nothing time
Nicholas.
hasn't
Delay.
touched.
Thinner. Huh?
Is it
Lumativo,
really
Hibonate,
him or
Vein
the
Trip,
loss
huh?
of my
Fiba Deso.
innocence?
Bain Trip.
I've
Malafoy,
been
huh?
missing so
Huh.
much. Yeah.
Cheflet Sacrinario. And soon Bat.
Venorma KBC book.
Oh, Wapple.
Blows it.
New Beam. Ifra. Smavadish.
Oh, no.
Everything. The first taste of love. Whoa, bittersweet.
Abbiamo Palachapa. E Bazar Tumbra Zanoa. Femti Swipik.
Strawberry
Vimas.
wine.
Vips Wabitabe. Tharpenic. Sabade. Bang.
Okay, this is one of mine. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and... Where are we? Okay, we're closest to this. Until I walk with you. Didn't I add something to this? Unless it was this, but like modern whatever was part of the... Right, now I can't vote for the one I wanted to vote for. Let's try this one.
Yipsy.
Hana Dent.
Keep falling like the rain and falling for you. And I know just why you like the rain. We's calling for you, calling for you now, just like the rain.
Rob
For
Love,
you,
Nathan
calling for
Close,
you now, just like the
Justin
rain.
A. Clark, Lanak, Rob Brock,
Love falls on a better day. Okay, I'm gonna let you try this. If we get anything that's... I don't want money. Please do not get money. If we get something that we can sell that's like way too much money or something, we're gonna put it through that damn recycler, but... Because I don't want him to make money doing it. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like... Oh no, Lester Renai's got in my way. Who's this? Harmony Forsyth.
Nurture Closeness. Merkel Europe?
You got to have an ace in the hole. You ace hole. Sure, there's a lot of rain around here. Jesus Lord. Rainy day. You got to have an ace. Oh, that's right. Got to have an ace in the hole.
And Frobby Zebra. Fenoy?
Right. You get one more dive. Stop talking and go dive. Okay, that's not a problem. Alright, now let's go... Let's go here. Oh, I didn't realize... Okay, we probably could have went here and... I didn't realize this was a... I mean, this could be a rental home. Well, you could also buy this as like your laboratory or something. I think now it was 3,300 or 33,000 to buy the mill as an empty building. So if we're going to keep that, we have to get enough money to go somewhere else and then keep the mill as our secondary building. Okay, so this is a shipping container house also. Love gets me every time my heart changed my mind. It's all done it. Done it. guess I fell in love. I'm doing it. In the way he walks. Sees the way he talks. Yes, I all I gone and done it. Young lady, stop it. Content is a thing I needed my space. It's free to shop around, no rush to settle down. Forward till I discovered that love gets me every time. My heart changed my mind. I've gone and done it. I've gone and done it. I guess I fell in love. Gone and done it. If it been the way he walked, or the sweet way he talked. The side, all done gone, done it. Ow, ow. You get one dive there. No. Flitolix Aurora. That sounds like something I came up with. I think that's somebody, a sim that I named because they said something. But no, you are not allowed to date anybody. I have plans for you. You will date somebody when I tell you who you're dating. You will date somebody. But I will tell you who. When I'm ready for you to have that story. Problem is, that's not coming until we get further along with this story. Because, you know. Yes, you never heard old Marshall say, Miss Kitty, have you ever thought of running away? Settling down, would you marry me? If I asked her twice and pretty please, she'd have said yes in a New York minute. Never thought the night, his heart wasn't in it. Stole a kiss as he drove away. He never hung his hat up. Kitty's place. Should have been a cowboy.
Sooner
With a rope and ride. Riding my six-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive. Stealing the young girls' hearts. Just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. Might have had a sidekick with a funny name. Fly through the hills chasing Jesse James. Ending up on the brink of danger. Riding shotgun for the Texas Rangers. Go west, young man. Haven't you been told California's full of women? Whiskey women go, yeah. I'm not for desert stars.
Traffic, Bashan, Simonis Arrow. Paula Chaba, Flamon Shush,
I should have been a cowboy. Should have learned to rope and ride. Wearing my six-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive. Stealing the young girls' hearts. Just like Gene and Roy. Those campfire songs. Those should have been a cowboy.
Yeftime, Abasan. Fazoo. Fazoo,
Nope,
Onga.
we are going to talk to her.
Fricajanae.
Then Hayes, Skibaro, Simona Zero. Ref
We are going to talk to Esmeralda.
Yanaba, Yaflam Shusha. Ah. Muscat Tree. Yafla Babdor.
Quanky.
Quexi. Darzidoba. Squaz Nelcher. Lanji Chila. Lindsay Shark. Ziragua Penarb. Fiziquabe. New Yep Fanoy? Ha Bombade.
She's an adult, not a young adult.
Yanibi Yanka. Claudezoy.
I don't think she has a
Urzak?
job because she's got a,
Ah, Suna Nibna.
Floima Sharnu.
yeah, that's because she's
yo-yo.
one of my characters.
Payu.
So she's got a made-up job.
Oh, Apollo Chava, Flamon Shush, Ulak Yemful. Wiftin a Bay, Stu Lane Fanjip, Rishim Prida.
Oh.
Here he goes. Ponytail girl don't have to be a woman and she's gone in a blink of an eye. Took the suds in the bucket and the clothes hanging out on the line. No. No.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Royal Robber's here. Bea.
Shimba.
No, he's not a bro. Oh, Penny's here. Penny, quit being pissed. You're not Penny pissed as, you're Penny pizzazz. You are Penelope Parsons.
Karo Musti.
Malinae.
Aha!
Okay, so let's definitely talk to her,
Neebs, Alchas.
because we can get her involved in this.
Nibs.
Nergs. Inja. Espa.
What's up, Jim?
The suds in the bucket
Oh,
and the
Bombadoy.
clothes hanging out on the line.
Cleverté, Demiscos, Squaz. Jonah Pames, the Bishi
Pick
to
up,
Drew, Fa.
Cueva.
You can't stop love.
Babane. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo.
Yerna Varu,
Can't stop love.
Rangoya, the Bay.
Shinoy.
Aha!
Okay, so this is cool.
Bam soon. Rogaba.
That's two people that are possibly connected to things.
Huh.
Is that Alonzo?
Essenoi. Flari
that's mine.
Finalibo.
Orabe. Injame Manzo.
And Floy.
Reba, Ukinakansu. Lemfi and Zerpa, the Hoin, Spam. Oh, Boogie Lagon, Babadeso, Happy. New Yap Fanoy?
Skuma.
Mama Day.
Bacchanoi. Oh.
Yevka Bumzoy, Falanas Pitfall, Bivan. Oh, Paula Chaba, Flamon Shush, Ulak, Yemfu.
Ribaza.
She's an 8.
Sana Hoy Tombra of Bazirik. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shanisi Abimo. Fin Bayanafem. Grenoi Foibi. Basu. Karenton. Wabarani Zimze.
It was going by my man. He was taking bids and
Sibuna Twabble Forbe.
Flazzle
I
Pelka.
just saw it really getting in there.
Ah,
I
Befrite
just shot it out
Shimaka.
above the
Essenoi
crowd.
Flari.
I
Pinaru.
said, hey, pretty lady,
Vopi
give me a sign,
Epinu.
give me a
Corso.
sign, make it mine,
Carbate.
mine, do your business,
Squamish
be it
Nibanu
beckon and call.
Trifa.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine.
Dag, dag.
She's a one of a kind. She's going once,
With
going
what
twice,
noise?
and
To repeat.
Nabe.
Bekanoi.
Finosa. Stumsay.
lips and
Avenue Smishy. Grenoi Foibi. Gana Shuna. Thar Benef. Abini Shroji. Nuloy.
The way we met that day when I said, hey, pretty lady, give me a sign. I'll give you a thing to make a mine on mine. Go and fit and be at your beck and call. Yeah, never seen anyone looking so fine. And I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once. Going to a lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know. Got ruby red lips, blue hair, blue eyes. I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Yo! I can't do that high-pitched one. I can't quite get that high-pitched. Yeah, we better go sell the stuff we listed, or else what's the point of doing it? We don't really have a talent yet there, Wally. Our talent is digging. I don't, you know, just about everything we've done is digging. We could put our hands in the ground, with or without the shovel. Oh no, they turned them lights out in Georgia again. You know? So first they did it to Vicki Lawrence, now they're doing it to Reba. You know, make up your mind. Judge in the town got bloodstains on his hand. Oh. So to know backwoods southern lawyer. All right. Well, we can put the table out because it's just a crappy table. I think. Let's go make a couple more of these. Ghost of Texas sun, fitting scene. Rearview mirror, lipstick green. Can still see her glint in her golden hair. I close my eyes for a moment, and I'm still there. The bluest skies in Texas are haunting me tonight. Like the stars that fill the midnight sky, her memory fills my mind. Where did I go wrong? Did I wait too long? Or how I make it right? The bluest skies in Texas are haunting me tonight. And I found another hotel room. Another dream that ended way too soon. But every moment waiting for the dawn. Thing to carry on. The stars in Texas are haunting me tonight. Stars her memory fills my mind. Where did I go wrong? Did I wait too long? How can I make it right? The bluest skies in Texas are haunting me tonight.
Shabby Daza.
You
Oh,
Ja, terwijl.
ooh, Siwa. What's it is? Shabby Daza. Uminu. Atwaya. Yes, to me. Abasan.
Gali Pubara. Seneca Belindi.
Skies in Texas are haunting me tonight.
Ronique was sore.
Stars
Honey.
midnight sky.
Nor, Liddy.
Septo. Chachatuni.
Where did I go wrong? Did I wait too long?
Chibi.
Sapling. Bang. Lamina. Honey.
Blue stars in Texas are haunting me tonight. Blue stars in Texas are haunting me tonight. Damn it! Go home! I forgot I gotta go home. Restless Heart. Yeah. Yeah, but you did that song a few days ago. Need nerves of steel. I take corners on 2 wheels. It's a never-ending circus ride. Faint of heart need not apply. We read a loca over and over. Destiny turns on a dime. I go where the wind blows. You can't tame a wild rose. Welcome to my crazy life. If I before this night is through, I could love you. Come dancing on the edge with me. My passion set you free. Mi vida loca, over and over, destiny turns on and on. Go where the wind blows, you can't tame a wild rose. Welcome to my crazy life.
Masna Mjolnir, Rainik Wambakirk, Bibo Yasharo, Lunaseg Bethesda. Chiba.
Here in the firelight, I see your tattoo. Me vida loco, so you're crazy too.
Imuyib, Anaber Yasmin, Bibo Yasharo, Lunaseg Bethesda.
Go where the wind blows, you can't tame a wild rose. Welcome to my crazy life.
Bizarre.
Go where the wind blows, and I'll be your wild rose. Welcome to my crazy life.
Ah, yeah. Masma Mjolnir, Rainik Wambakirk, Yerbixer Za, Tinchu Chiba, Ibo, Imuyib, Anaber Yasmin,
Digging up bones. Dance. Finger. I give yours a flame. It's like a broken home. If I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. Digging up bones, I'm digging up bones. Things that's better left alone. We got two Ayakas. Two Ayakas. Are they the same one? No. You got a different part on your hair. Although I think you were a nanny that I hired and added to a house, or created you as a nanny, one of the two.
So terrific.
Yeah, you're our nanny for the Brindleton, not Brindleton, but Brindle, Berkshire. Better left alone. I'm resurrecting memories of a love that's dead and gone. And tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. I'm resurrecting memories of a love that's dead and gone. And tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. Digging up bones. Doing things that's better left alone. I'm resurrecting memories of a love that's dead and gone. Tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. Things that's better left alone. Now, where was I going to go before I went to the wrong place? As if the good die young. The good die young. Boys gonna live fun and live forever if the good die young. Yeah, where was I going? I was going home, that much I know, and we did that. But was I going somewhere else? Die young. So good, die young. Let's go to the library first. See if there's anybody here to meet besides werewolves.
Hey, Friff, Oxnaz. Honka? Oh, tell a Jim Wibsey.
Okay, that's the fangs.
Lemon shusha.
No, we're not sharing. You guys are married or brother and sister or something. Yeah. You guys are related somehow. We ain't having no steamy stories. Either way, he's still married. He ain't marrying nobody else. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think he is.
Oh, Yabala Z.
Yeah, look up historical deaths.
Ooh, Sinashake Krenif.
Because that's important.
Serifi Paya.
Be the right call. Every superstar, you get more. No, I don't want a meteor. Money at my nine. Okay, so we have to do 4 of these in order to get enough to buy one of these. Or to pretend that we made one of these.
Bahana. Skimmer. Ah. Hey, Schwaby.
I got Mexico. How many did we make? I don't know if we made 2 of them or not.
Hey.
Look, a brand new limo at the junkyard. Yeah, somebody probably stole the engine.
Ah.
Doing everything I said I would. A long time ago. Without you, I've got Mexico. I'm eating right and I'm living good. Doing everything I said I would. No.
Hey. Ah. Hey. Ah.
See, that's the thing, though. I already tried. I tried to talk to you, and you shut me out. Now you want me to talk to you? Sorry. I'm not in the mood right now. I'm busy with this. Oh. Daddy was taking him fishing. He was 8 years old. A little girl came through the front gate, holding a fishing pole. His dad looked down and he smiled, said we can't leave her behind. Son, I know you don't want her to go. Someday you'll change your mind. And Donnie said, Tom Johnson, take Tommy Thompson, take my best friend Bo, take anybody that you want, as long as she don't go to any boy in the world. That please don't take the girl. Same boy, same sweet girl, who's down the road. Every time I stay front of the picture show, stranger came and pulled a gun, grabbed her by the arm. What I tell you, people, won't be any harm. Connie said, take my money, take my wallet, take my credit card. Watch what my grandpa gave me. Here's a key to my car, Mister, give it up. But please don't take the girl. Same sweet girl, lovers down the road. It's gonna be a little while, and she says it's time to go. It says the baby's fine, but you'll have to leave, 'cause his mama's fading faster. John hit his knees and there he prayed. Give him the breath he gave me. Take the heart from my chest. I'll gladly take a place if you'll let me. Make this my last request. Get me out of this world. God, please don't take the girl. His daddy was taking him fishing. He was 8 years old. Calling fruits. It's a no cars to show. It's a where you go. If you think tables turned. Only weak fools within the world. It's a sorrow and the pain. It always comes with giving. If you have to be tough when it comes in my desire, it's not enough to just stand outside the fire. This world alone, seem to get by on their own. You can never take the fall. Unable to resist the slightest chance love might exist, and for that forsaking all. Little held until giving, walking the wire. It's not living if you stand outside the fire. Standing outside the fire. Standing outside the fire. Life is not tried, it is merely survived if you're standing outside the fire. There's this love that is burning deep in my soul, constantly yearning to get out of control, wanting to fly higher and higher. I can't abide standing outside
Seneki Plymouth.
fire.
Hiss Sibuwoom. Sawada Uloi.
Standing outside the fire. Standing
Oh,
outside the fire.
Rehevilpa.
Life is not tried, it is merely survived if you're standing outside the fire. Standing outside the fire. Standing outside the fire.
Shusha Gibaru. Winar.
Life is
Yeah,
not
class
tried, it
Akunaria
is merely
Abenor.
survived if you're
Lemfi
standing
Nulitz.
outside
Zap and
the
Quar.
fire.
Corbani.
Standing outside the fire.
Ebony Flurba.
Standing outside the fire.
Episode serve. Zumbas
Life is
Gnorser.
not tried, it is merely survived if you're standing outside the fire.
Maybe. Saquinario.
Urasa.
Gibbs.
Ah, Suna Nibna.
Lindsay. Efioba
Wolvertessa.
Fools. Swaby. Gibbs. Fire.
So, Riff.
Float on down the river to the cage and hide away. When the time Sawyer wrapped around her finger with red window. These dreams. Coffee in the pot. Gonna go get some right now. 'Cause I need some. Or else. Float on down the river to the cage and hide away. Hey, hey. How the hell did you know it was that part? I don't know. I guessed. Ding, 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 ding. Music. Alright, what was up here? Dun, 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 dun. Was up all night, wondering what to do. Thinking that I'd forget about you. It's a little too late. It's a little too late. When you walked in, I should have walked out. It's a little too late to do the right thing now. The whole town told me you're the heartbreak king. Ought to pay attention when we say those things. It's a little too late. It's a little too late. All my old buddies wanna help me out, but it's a little too late to do the right thing now. Turn the jukebox up, throw some sawdust down. Too far gone, turn this heart around. Make me wrong, but I can't. I don't want out yet. I don't. Don't try to make me leave. It's a little too late to do the right thing. Yeah, I know that. Because I told you not to. Why don't you worry about your mother in the coma in the hospital and not so much about dating right now? All night I wonder what to do. Thinking that I'm thinking about you. It's a little too late. A little too late. You are here, so well. Around, but I don't want out. That's right. He can't survive without a tasteful, a taste, a face full of tears and joy and all that. He can't survive without that. Oh, it's Convoy. Too bad I don't know all the words. I mean, I know some of it. That's a big 10-4. Yeah. We got us a convoy. And I'm not playing the trucking game. What gives? Logs. A big old convoy rocking through the night. Convoy, it's a beautiful sight. I want to join our convoy, in that way. This fucking convoy across the USA. Convoy. Convoy. Convoy, looking through the night. Convoy, it's a beautiful sight. Come on, join our convoy, nothing to get in our way. Convoy, across the USA. Convoy. Convoy. Convoy, looking through the night. Convoy, ain't she a beautiful sight? Join our convoy, going our way. It's convoy, USA, convoy. Omaha. Hey, Daniel.
Tepa West, Pool, Peru, Muzma,
Baby, what do you
Dorothy.
say we just get lost? Leave this one horse town like two rebels without a cause.
Sonoy,
I got people in
Fempaport.
Boston, ain't your daddy
Samsa.
still in Des Moines?
Galarta.
We can pack up tomorrow, tonight let's flip a coin.
Desco. Carenzi,
Heads Carolina, tails California,
Tariff Brown.
somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter. Long as we're
Yeah, Flo.
going somewhere together, I've got a quarter. Heads Carolina, tails California. We
hey,
can load what we own in the back of a U-Haul
Whoosh.
van. Couple modern day Moses searching for the promised land. We can go 400 miles before we stop for gas. We can run from the world. Take a look at the map. Oh, heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter, tails California. Screwing it up, damn it. Out of here if we gotta ride a Greyhound bus. Now to outrun the bad luck that's tailing us. Oh, heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean, where it don't matter, long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter, heads Carolina, tails California. California. Yeah. Carolina, California. Anybody got a marble? Should have started up there. We go. That'd be something, like get to ride a skateboard in the game or something, and just like start at the top there and.
Charlie, Ryan, Saloon, Yumi.
Got, you know, only 4 hours for painting a masterpiece. Come on now. You know.
Ooh. Sawora. Mu- Dorothy. Oh, woo.
Come on, put it the other direction. Wish I could just turn the damn thing around.
Zila. Ooh.
Close enough.
Ooh, Sporgly Gobana.
Now, where is who's so close by that we're hearing them? Are they inside the building? Because
Samsa.
all night,
Galak.
love all night.
Oh,
Practice makes perfect. Gonna get it right. Gonna get it right. One night at a time.
Muzma.
Please, you
Dorothy.
can't be wrong. Fingers crossed. This goes on.
Zoma Froy.
Tomorrow, well, that's another day. Come on, baby, now what do you say? Stick our love one night at a time. All night, love all night. Practice makes perfect. Gonna get it right. Gonna get it right. One night at a time. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think about you all night.
Ah.
You're so good it can't be wrong. I got my fingers crossed, 'cause this goes on and on. All night, love all night. Practice makes perfect. Gonna get it right. Gonna get it right. One night at a time. All night. be here in the middle somewhere between right and wrong. Who's that? Oh, she just changed clothes. Hey, Ben. How's it going, Ben? How you been, Ben? Ben. You been behaving? I hope Ben been behaving. He better behave. Some way between right and wrong. No. No. No, we don't need to go to the ruins. That ruins my plans. Well, we got a week left now. Till it's winter. Jeez, it's like... No, we don't... No. Let's not... No. Let's save a space for things that I actually might want. He doesn't need to be active to go jogging because he's already able to do it. So we don't need to do that. He's jogging out of frustration right now. He's you know, just he's getting his Forrest Gump on.
Infa. Sparf. Oh, tell the Jim Witz.
Shoba! Ugh. Huh.
Perfect. Sell a couple of paintings, and we'll have enough to get our
Samsa. Golada. Jimin. Hyphen.
we'll get our build our tent. Think I'm living out of loving you. Be a millionaire in a week or two. I'll be doing what I love and loving what I do. I can be living out of loving you. Maybe what we'll do is
Desco.
make a smaller, couple of smaller versions.
Blush Begoya.
So that I can fit them on smaller lots without as much outside area. Because I'm gonna have to figure that out if we're gonna move somewhere.
Levite, Demiscos, Swaz. Fwash, Compra Bocaro, Vanti. Ah, yeah. Ah.
Let's go crazy. Grandpa. To yesterday. Being right around. Didn't seem so easy. I was really far enough to stay. Stand beside each other, come with me. Promise really something people kept, not just something they would say.
Ah,
Really
Shally Pratt.
their heads to pray. These never go away. Whoa, whoa, Grandpa, tell me about the good old days. Yeah. Yeah. Everything is changing fast. Friends. Grandpa. Let's wander back into the past and paint me a picture of a long time. I was really far enough to stay and deciding another time with me. I was really something people kept. Not just something they would say, then forget. Others really bow their heads to pray, and these really never go away. Whoa, whoa, Grandpa, tell me about the good old days. Whoa, whoa, Grandpa, tell me about the good old days. Get much hotter. Shape margaritas. Blood oil tan senoritas. And now I know how Jimmy Buffett feels. Ow. Mistake. Gas pedal sticks with my highway. Fast as a rambler goes. Into my toes. Now I know how Richard Petty feels. I've been around the block a time or two. It's everything a boy can do. And that's some living, yeah, I've had fun. But there ain't one thing that I haven't done. Saved 2 months. Bought a little diamond. Tonight's the night. Feels like perfect timing. There's no knee on her mama's front steps. I'm gonna die if she really says yes. I wanna know how forever feels. Been around the block a time or two. And it's everything a boy can do. It's living, yeah, I've had fun. But there is one thing that I haven't done. I wanna know how forever feels. Yeah, I wanna know how forever feels. I wanna know how forever feels. Exile, yeah. Oh, a different song? Yeah, they had other songs. Yeah, but I don't know all the words to this one. Yeah, well, you barely know the words to the other one. You're only singing it on there because she's singing it. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, she basically taught you how to sing that song. At least the part you do know. Yeah. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? We're up here? Alright, get this. One more chance. Hey, Sequoia. Sequoia Redden. You want the best for your wedding, you go see the bakery by Sequoia Redden.
Usmavadi.
Oh my gosh, she's wearing her usual clothes instead of the ones I made. He's riding high tonight. Looking for some cover. So much. If we get too close to you, oh, he ain't worth missing. Oh, we could be kissing. Stop all this foolish wishing. He ain't worth missing. I know your head is turning. I know your heart is burning. You know you gotta listen. You know, he ain't worth missing. He ain't worth missing, damn it. He's not worth missing. I don't know who he is, but you know, he ain't worth missing. Crying yet? Look at your pretty face, all red and soaking wet. I'm gonna try to make it just a memory. Come on, girl, let's get started. Who you got to see is, oh, he ain't worth missing. Could be kissing. Stop all that foolish wishing. He ain't worth missing. You know your head is turning. I know your heart is burning. Don't you listen, don't you know he ain't worth missing?
Zila! Ugh.
If you need someone to hold you, someone to ease your pain, I'll be holding steady. Girl, when you get ready, I'm gonna show you love is a good thing. Love is a good thing.
Ah,
Oh, we ain't worth missing. Oh, we should be kissing. Stop all this foolish wishing. Oh, we ain't worth missing. I know your head is turning. I know your heart is burning. Oh, listen, don't you know we ain't worth missing? Listen, oh, should be kissing. Stop all this foolish wishing. Yeah.
my bees.
Oh, that would be that. I don't know if I want to go that far with it. I mean, that's one possibility, but I don't know if I want to do that. All right. No, because we were going with that as the story. And maybe that's what it was. And maybe when Winter gets here, I'll have him start the science career enough to where we can actually mess with the machine, the potion, yeah, whatever it's called. That machine. I don't know, maybe. I mean, because there's not much else I can do during winter except collect potatoes.
Uh-huh.
Thinking myself right, thinking I won't see. And if I cross that line, then bury me. I just might find I'm killing time for eternity. Lost in yesterday. Well, somebody actually wanted to buy one of the plants? It's killing me. Looking myself right, but I won't see. Across that line and bury me. Just might find I'm killing time to eternity. Just might find I'm killing time for eternity.
Oh.
Yeah, you can have a friend.
Oh. Oh. Spano. Ah. Frangi? Oh. Buzzy. Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Frangi? Oh. From a fry.
Yeah, took the time, man.
Yeah. Oh. Spano. Ah. Frangi? Oh. Need a chew.
Oh yeah, he is at a library.
Buzzy. Need a chew.
Hurry up, dude.
Oh. Buzzy.
Well, we don't have as many of these because I put them out on that table and grabbed the samples yesterday.
Ah.
So we will run out of these eventually.
Need a chew. Yeah. Oh. Abifuna. Huh.
Oh, that's right. We occasionally do an odd job.
Morbiso. Porks alive. Spiffy Gibbs. Spiffy Gibbs. Glow. Arsenic.
Yumba hey, Yumbala.
Oh, it ruined. That's okay. It's still. You still have the thing. Except for teeth, but Jim wouldn't miss just one little piece. Yeah. One piece at a time, and it didn't cost me a dime. Hurts me when I come to your town. Riding style, riding by a while. I'm the only one that is around. Not the Psycho Billy Cadillac. We got a bunch of those in American Truck Simulator.
Feeding us smurgs. Please.
Excuse me, honey, I gotta talk to the plant.
Squaws Nelcher, Langy Chila, Lindsay Shard, Prompt Hampe, Poos like Jeffino, Orbitanahe, Jumba, Quisao, Bin Faheb, Jimfi Bissik, Yakila Brugi, Playun Zaruga, Kisao, Prum Bea uty, Turful Perpana,
Okay, share some travel stories with her.
Kirasha
I
Yabasani.
mean, technically, I don't want her to be able to tell you where she's
Inaba
been,
Yaflam Shusha.
because it's not
Hey,
really
Yun
supposed to be
Zaruga,
that kind of...
Sposhim Avani.
It's like you're not actually
Shit,
talking to
these are-
her, you're talking to what you think is her. Something like that.
Simba Watch. May boof. Kick fo bo bo. Shagnoosh. Shupaza Essenoi. Frip Bisha. Quaba. Woonfik Shraga Nabizi.
Don't lie. Why you do that? Don't lie to her about your damn career. She told you to become an artist or to follow your dreams. You do whatever you're doing. You better be following your dreams, but you know, don't lie to her about the fact that you're doing this research too.
Zonksa Benorp. Helka Befete Laoda.
She knows what you're doing.
Baro. Simona Zero. Baro Vicentin. Gorge Varicki. Pelfin Hobaro. Zilni Tatork Kwasun Yab. Oh, Ufa Taru. Ah, yeah. Shuni Glaba Arbe. Muma. Jadi. Nibahana Waxwind. Zakini Rospa. Mal Spec. Chida. Nizo Buddha. Za Tintu Usmavadish. Ah. Bizarre. Zabora. Masnam Yelnik. Rainik Wambakirk. Oh. Sheba. Ivo. Imuyib. Anabar Yasmins. Bibo Yishara. Lunasek Bethesda. Yibzi. Fadish.
In Massachusetts.
Imuyib. Anabar Yasmins. Usmavadish. Masnam Yelnik. Rainik Wambakirk. Susul Tarif. Imuyib. Anabar Yasmins. Bibo Yishara. Lunasek Bethesda. Usmavadish.
In Boston, finds better things to do. Oh, it's not too late. There's a place to come back to.
Oh, Apollo Chaba, Flemon Shush, Ulak, Yemfu.
New England's through with
Maypick Yimbara. Well, oh, Vidna. Hey, Ashkua. Maypick. Zook. Bean.
Button up. Shallow belly was.
Cha, Budamopsy. Muma. Jade.
Feels the chin.
Finding Spino. Yeftame Kissing. Mal Spec. Chida. Promise Sarabin. Uvene Baraf. Zombie Nufa. One Che. Ah. Nibahana Waxman. Zakini Roshman.
And you always have a place to
Hamo Shazol Shiling. Yivka Bumzoi. Falanas Pitfall. Bivanj. Natura Mulibar. Laxana Skibara. Luby Haragaba. Flamon Shusha. Ooh, Shuabe.
Came home from school one day with a shine around my eye. Fighting was against the rules and it didn't matter. I got home, I told the story just like I'd rehearsed. Still lay wrong and trimmed your knees and waited for the worst. And then tell you a secret about a father's love. Secret that my daddy said was just between us. See, daddies don't just love their children every now and then. To love without end, amen. To love without end, amen. I became a father in the spring of '81. Was no doubt that stubborn boy was just like my father's son. And when I thought my patience had been tested to the end, I took my daddy's secret and I passed it on to him. I said, let me tell you a secret
Bonita Fenoy.
about a father's love. Secret that my daddy said was just between us. Daddies don't just love their children every now and then. To love without end, amen. To love without end, amen.
50. Good keep.
Died and stood outside those purple gates.
Oh,
Suddenly I realized there must be some mistake.
Kaloo.
They know half the things I've done will never let me in. And somewhere from the other side I heard these words again. They said, let me tell you a secret about father's love. Secret that my daddy said was just between us. See, daddies don't just love their children every now and then. To love without end, amen. It's love without end, amen. Nope, I gotta do another one. Standing on the border, looking out into the great unknown. I can feel my heart beating faster as I step out on my own. There's a new horizon and the promise of a favorable wind. I'm heading out tonight, trying to live the night. I'm gonna start all over again. Buy a one-way ticket on a westbound train. See how far I can go. Gonna go out dancing in the pouring rain. Talk to someone I don't know. I can face the world around me, knowing that I'm strong enough to let you go. I will fall in love again, because I can. Gonna climb the mountain, look the eagle in the eye. I will not fear, clip my wings and tell me how high I can fly. How could I ever believe that love had to be so blind? When we was waiting down at the station, all I had to do was make up my mind. Buy a one-way ticket on a westbound train, and far I can go. 'Cause I'm gonna go out dancing in the pouring rain. Talk to someone I don't know. 'cause I can. I have walked through the fire, down from my knees, through the valley of the shadow of death. And truth came shining like a light on me, and now I can see my way out. Buy a one-way ticket on a westbound train. I can go. Gonna go out dancing in the pouring rain. Talk to someone I don't know. Gonna buy a one-way ticket on a westbound train. Have my breakfast, drink champagne. Gonna sail the ocean, gonna spread my wings. Gonna climb that mountain, gonna do everything. Uh-oh, she woke up.
Exapaloo. Wamatani. Napapuva. Kinad Fanus.
Now, can we get more than one going at the same time? Let's try that. Let's see what happens if we vote for, like, more than one thing at the same time. Yeah. Let's try that. Alright. On the road again. Oh, you know, it sucks that I have to work at 8:30, which means I can't go very much longer. But I think before I leave, let's try to figure some stuff out. Road again. And then drifters, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends. In our way. In our way. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. I need to get on the road again. Alright, we're gonna stop that. I don't want to sing that. Why not? I don't want to sing Friends in Low Places right now. Well, what are you gonna do instead? I don't know, I'm thinking. Oh. Can you think me up one of them chocolate donuts with the sprinkles? I wish. that's different. Where is this at? Oh, that's on the beach. Okay, that's Indiana, Chicago border. Yeah. Okay, so that's at the Amtrak depot. Yeah. So we're over here. Yeah. Okay, we're over here on the side street looking that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yep. Alright. Choo choo. Amtrak. Interesting. Yeah. So, with the stove part, the story that goes with that is that years ago in them old stoves, that part existed under the Rabbit brand, and it was recalled. But the appliance company that was going to do all the recalling and repairing and all that was responsible for it, went bankrupt and out of business before they could repair them all. And then, as appliances and such do, that a lot of the ones that never got recalled got put out on curbs or sold in garage or swap meets or, whatever they'd done. And they'd end up in, or left behind in houses that were sold or estate sales or, but it just, those appliances never got repaired and the part never got replaced. And that's how one thing leads to another, and Dana's family dies in a stove fire that got put out, but yet the toxic fumes from that part going bad and being exposed to the heat, without the protective coating on it, it caused them to die. So it's like, are we going to have a similar story with a beauty product? Maybe. Because it'd be real easy to say there's a product out there that's been out there for years that's always had the cancer causing thing going on. But another thing could be where only certain time periods did it have that thing that caused it to cause cancer. Now I've already got some ideas about that. I mean ideas that the game gives you. Hell, we're in one area that gives me obvious things to think about. But it's like combining things from different areas. It doesn't. It's not a. It's not any one thing from any certain neighborhood. There's just, certain things happened that came together that caused either a certain beauty product or a brand of beauty products to, at least for certain time periods, to cause some sort of cancer. So, that is where we were going. And I've been like trying to. So it's not necessarily that any particular ingredient, like soy or a morel mushroom or milk, or it's not necessarily that those ingredients caused anything, but something else could have tainted the product. Much like a certain powdery substance that's had some issues in the past few years. But rather than just say, okay, this is what happened, blah, 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 I'm trying to play through some things with him just to show that I did the grinding while I came up with the bits of the story. And every time I do this, I think about other characters that might have been involved with something or could potentially be affected. And the fact that it's now a beauty product means it's connected to the entire story. And everybody is potentially a victim. But at the same time, what if this is the only victim and any other cancers in this game are totally irrelevant and unrelated? We don't know yet. That's why this is his part of the story. There's still something that he's going to be doing later on that has nothing to do with this cancer story that originally was how he's tying into story. So he's an important character. Because everybody's got their stories and what's going to happen, and it's just going to take time to get to those stories. Especially if I keep making more characters. So, that being said, who has he met so far? Now he met her because I had to have him give her painting back. And then she was mad because we gifted her something she made. Like, yeah, we're giving you your painting that you left in a random spot in Gibby Point rather than trying to sell it and rather than scrapping it. If you weren't my character, I'd do something about you. Okay, so the answer is no, we don't currently know them. Okay, so you can have more than one thing going on at the same time. Alright. Okay, we don't need... Here, let's get rid of some of these things. We don't need... We don't need extra fossils. We've already done the samples and all that. We just need one to make sure we maintain the household inventory for when we move around and... Jesus Christ, how many gonks we need? I don't know, let's gonk it on the head and get rid of it. Let's get rid of the garden gnome. Yeah, I don't want the garden gnome. need to make another dining table. You want to go do that really quick? Yeah.
I'm Shinny Muska.
You mean after all that, we don't even get it? Frackin'. Frickin'. Well, and oh, that's because she got in the way. Frickin' Tinker. Tinker, get your toys out of my way. Alright, well, we'll go do the table really quick. Because I want to buy my table. Actually, we need to buy, not only that, but we need to do a couple more tables for the, we need to pretend we're making the table for the flower arranging, too. Okay, it's $250 for that table, and 500, so $750 altogether. So, and then it cost $157. So, yeah, 5 tables altogether. So we need to make 2. For whatever reason that I'm doing this.
Oh, Blasho, Yibs. Exenois Zons. Aha.
Oh no, here come the bills. Oh wow, we got a lot more now. Well, you got a bigger house that you're in, too. You're paying for the house, not the stuff. You know, you bought a house that's 33 grand instead of 20. Because it's 3 or 4 stories tall.
Skimbo.
You know, you could have just like left the tables here. I mean, because once you take them out of your inventory, well, I don't know if we can take our own stuff back or not.
Hey.
I think it's like we can't take the other stuff because we don't own it, but we're, I don't know.
Oh, hey.
Who cares?
Maybe.
Who cares? Just do whatever the theme is that you were doing. Okay, you said you were gonna make the four tables, and
Hey.
just keep that. You know, that way we're pretending like we made the table.
See. Ah. Ah. Whoa, hey. Schwaby. Calca. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Here, just make another one.
Yeah.
And then go over here and start working on that.
Hey.
No, we'll have time to come back and do that when we're in the winter. That could be like a winter project where we come back here and start working on a bunch of these. Pretend like we've got to use these to somehow. They're not maybe they're not microwaves, but some other, you know, spectrometer or something that checks the radiation level of something or other. Yeah, like a Geiger counter thing. An EKG meter? Yeah, we definitely need one of those where we're living.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, stay away from her.
Them boy?
I love how they're just openly being wolves around here.
Yo-yum. Oh, Frollis yap.
Sports. What to? Cantaloupe.
And then, There, it's outside, which means you'll go out here in the rain and do this, so you're not bitching that you're not outside. Okay, we have to sell knife blocks. So you're gonna craft a knife block, then you're gonna come over here and you're gonna make a bluebell arrangement. And then we're gonna call it a night. Unless something interrupts me.
Soup of a bob.
Okay, these are his journals, not hers. He doesn't have hers yet.
Ah, you're no.
Shelter. Bougainville. Bougain. Boogie East.
So, I mean, there's a beauty product. Thing is who made the beauty product? What kind of beauty product? What's in it?
Allure. Felice Bonvoy.
Global. Oh. What? Oh. Asano. Oh, Segula.
Yeah. Good,
Oh. No. Oh. Ah. Apollo. Dionys Ribalfa. Ah. Oh. Oh. Asano. Oh. Huh? Ah. Chupaza? Zorb.
yeah.
Chiba, Ipo. Bizarre. Sabora. Smile, Vish. Chiba, Ipo. Masna Mjolnik. Rainik Wambakirk. Yerbik Zerza. Tintu Amaro. Oh, Telejim Wibsy. Imuyib. Anabur Yasmiz. Bibo Yasharo. Lunasek Betessa. Masna Mjolnik. Rainik Wambakirk. Bizarre. Sabora. Imuyib. Anabur Yasmiz. Masna Mjolnik. Rainik Wambakirk. Susul Tarif. Bibo Yasharo. Lunasek Betessa. Yibsy. Fadish. Oh. Masna Mjolnik. Rainik Wambakirk. Susul Tarif. Yib.
Oh, wow, we're there. Bye-bye. What are you gonna do with all the frogs? I don't know, maybe I'll put them out here. Some of them. Alright. That's about as good a spot to any. Talking to honey. Yeah, here, let's get rid of this. Because we did got stuff. Save it as the end of that episode. And save it as the beginning of the next one. So, the time has come. Now, at the moment, I don't have anything planned for Tuesday. I am off, but I might have a hair appointment if I try to book one, or somebody asks. But that means that I'm working 8:30 to 4:30 today, and depending on how things go, I can go longer than right now, or not, depending on what Tuesday's got going on. But I'm hopeful that tomorrow night during that episode, well, later tonight during that episode, we'll I'll at least start to figure out some more directions I'm going with this. So we will see. But anyway, do that. That's there. So let's see. Thank you to Daniel for dropping by, and Rena and Serena and Sinjay, and anybody else who was watching. And thank you to those watching in the future, and thank you to anybody who's new, and if you're not new, and all that. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, wishing you no tangles. Keep shining. And bye-bye for now.